Now, I know this isn't going to be like the most polished Souls games in the world, and apparently the combat is quite slow, as from some of the reviews I've read. However, if it's got good gear and I can just enjoy the combat, it'll be fun. Have to wait and see how it plays out, though. So I imagine there'll be plenty of deaths. I was actually thinking about putting a death counter on the stream, but yeah, when it was creeping towards 1 PM, I figured I'd best get to sleep, or else I'm not going to actually stream at all. Why is it always anomalies? How do I always end up finding myself going to the anomalous zones? Did it with Atomic Heart, then did it with oh, there's another game that I can't remember the name of. It's not Stalker, it's another one. Okay, we have we have encountered evil people. It was like they're trying to set up for like a cinematic movie trailer with all this. Am I playing a game or am I watching a game trailer? This is what I need to know. Now this is why I'm saying it's quite Bloodborne-y, because yeah, weird-ass monstrous creatures. And we haven't even scratched the surface of what's in this game from what I've seen. Or the bits that I've seen. So I'm still going through it fairly blind. Yeah, I get that point. He beat the hell out of me. But apparently I can just pull out daggers from nowhere. Of course it was him who threw it. There's the item. Now then, is it going to perform well? I did put DLSS on. I want item. Come back here. Oh God, look. Not gonna lie, this UI is very minimal and basic. If that's what they're going for, then great, I suppose, but yeesh. Kind of like I'm playing Bloodborne Demake at the moment. I know that's not something that anybody really wants to hear about a game, but yeah, this is where I'm at the minute. God, that camera rotation is too quick for my liking. I don't mind it being quite... No, not locked, let's do one bit. Can I genuinely not change it? Ah. Yeah, that's better. How does one get up there? Is there a climbing thing in this by any chance? No, no there is not. To make absolutely sure. But yeah, when you play Souls games, you don't really want a hypersensitive camera to be moving around all over the place. I don't actually think this leads anywhere, I'm just kind of like curious at this minute. Yeah, invisible wall. Oh, I see textures. I'm not supposed to see in there. So how does one... Part of me wants to make a jump for the roof, but I'm not entirely sure if that is the right thing to do. And there's an ad break. Fucking great. It is not the right thing to do. Okay, so a very interesting thing happened. It actually just kicked me all the way forward. So I'm now going to have to head back. Because I want to see what that item is. Just trying to run along the roof. I don't think I'll be able to, but... I want to find out. It could actually just be a case of I get an item later on that allows me to glide or some stuff. I mean, I am making that up, but you never know. Pipes on the right side look like you might be able to go up and over. Hang on. Can you get up and over from this side? Because provided I don't hit an invisible wall. Yeah, fantastic. How far back can I go? That is the question. All the way back. Okay, that's a bit odd. Anyway, item. Now that I went the right way up. And then I can progress with the actual game. I actually ended up picking up a couple weapons a minute ago as well, so I get to see the actual inventory menu. Yeah. Quite a big area to start with, considering the fact that I've not come across one enemy I can fight yet. Definitely feels like this is going to be more of an atmospheric kind of thing rather than it just tons of enemies absolutely everywhere all the time. I could also eat those words in like 2 minutes, but we'll find out. So if I... We've got the item around the corner there, so we can just keep running on. So when we died a second ago, I will have to go... Yeah, down there in a sec. Oh no, I don't. I can just go up and then down again. Sorry, down and then up. Yeet. I don't know how to do the healing items yet. I'm assuming it's X. But anyway, these are basically the save points. This is what I got kicked over to when I died back there. So, yeah. So yeah, at the minute, no gear whatsoever, so you can change your appearance quite a bit. That's fine. This just feels very strange. Like, it feels like it was built in a Unreal Engine, sure, but I have a shield. Yeah, there's also a second sword on my back, and I'm wondering how to use it in it. Oh. Okay, right, so that's going to be a quick menu then, which is fine by me. That's what these are at the top. Can I not? Anima scan. Okay. Very peculiar. Anyway. Keep going, it's not start button. That is going to be something that happens a lot. I apologize in advance. Experience. Why would I do that? I'm not going to scoff at extra health. Oh, it is literally just that. Okay, so I'm assuming the blade on my back then is just the Mobius blade here. So that lets me teleport back to checkpoints at the expense of mystery concoction drink me. I don't think so. I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, and then okay, so it's a weird menu system in a minute. Left on the D-pad to restore health. Are you going to be hostile? Hello. Might just be dead. Now that tells me that you should be able to go down the ladder. For some reason, there is no interact with the ladder button. Okay, it is just Y, but it just doesn't tell you. Actually, the other side of the ladder, this feature doesn't exist for ladders. Dosh. Okay. That seems like a very lazy excuse of, yeah, we did it for some, but not all. Right. Yeah, very basic combat, fair enough. You know what? I'm not gonna even risk it. I tried pressing Y so many times just then, and it just didn't. It just didn't work. Right, tire iron, which is actually better. Same. So, I need to stop pressing start. It's going to start winding me up now. Never mind anybody else watching. Can you dual wield? That is the question. I'm going to say no. That's a shame. I say apparently there's perfect guarding in this, so that would be something I'm a bit curious about. I'm level 1, whatever that means. I'm not sure if this works like actual Souls games where you like lose the XP if you die. I'm under the weird impression that it doesn't, because it doesn't feel like that kind of game. At the minute, it feels very slow with the enemies, but I'm going to reserve judgment until I face an actual boss, because that would be the test. I tried. There's critical hits as well. Feels like more of an RPG kind of feeling, which I'm not going to complain about, if I'm honest. Okay, I just need to remember that, okay, it does move when you step on it. It just automatically does it. Yeah, I need to remember that, whilst I did go down under, I might actually just be coming back out through the top thinking about it. Sneaky beaky. Okay, I thought there was going to be some kind of stealth attack, but apparently not. I'm also getting, like, materials as well, which I'm a bit curious about. Alright, where the hell am I? What the hell are they? I'm definitely not where I don't think I'm where I'm supposed to be at the minute. It doesn't feel like it. I feel like I've gone off the beaten path and gone down to a side area. Every time. Right. Character. So you do get stat points, which is an interesting... This is weird, because it is... Apparently it's a Souls-like, but it doesn't feel like a Souls-like at the minute. Like, I've not taken a full hit of an enemy. I don't want to call a game a Souls-like if you're just taking a lot of damage from a hit. I don't consider that a Souls-like. Anyway. I would have thought there'd been an increase and decrease. What does this actually increase? Stamina. Okay. Yes, pressing Y probably would have been better. Movement speed, what above 15? Melee swing speed. Well, that's a little bit busted. I'm having that then. Did bloody apply them. Okay. 15 agility is what I need straight off the bat. So I'm not going to be using ranged weapons, so that's fine. Yeah, so strength is just weapon damage and weight, apparently. Stagger resist for constitution. Flux. I'm assuming flux is just magic. I'm not going to use magic. I might use it for fun, depending on situations, but I think for rule of thumb, I'm just going to be using huge, like, swords and whatnot. Just bonk the hell out of everything. Looks peculiar. I was hoping I could just walk around it. It's like, it could be that slow that you could just walk around the... Something else just dropped in, yeah. Like, if you just walk around the enemy, you can avoid the swing. Ooh. Dude's tanky though, I'll give him that. We're level 2 in a minute. Ooh. Is that an actual useful armor and weapons that I see? I am a knight now. And I will be using the Rusty Claymore because why not? However, I am a little bit concerned. Okay, that roll is a bit odd. Just fade into nothing. And weirdly enough, the Claymore doesn't feel sluggish to swing either, which is the strange thing. I haven't even got to 50 in agility yet where I can buff it up, so... I am very confused. This just looks dangerous, no matter which way you split this. I feel like something's going to come, like one of those manta ray things are going to come out of the sky and try to kill me in a minute. Let me just refill potions. The fact that I can just do that from the menu is a little bit cheatsy. Anomaly? Oh, not an anomaly. Oh, I ran straight through it, okay. Well, they're going to be way very hard to spot. Hello, you. Testing out a new weapon, don't mind me. Just cut them into half with like 2 hits. Hello, friend. How are things? Okay, so I can't open inventory in combat. That is good. Because if I could, then it'd be beyond busted. Would be the best way to put it. Yeah, for now, agility is definitely the go-to. And then I can start worrying about damage and whatnot. But for now, I seem to be doing just fine. And also, considering the fact that I've now got a full set of armor, it's just a significant improvement. Because now I'm not going to take copious amounts of damage when I get hit. Or I shouldn't do anyway. How tall is this thing? It feels like I'm repeating the same thing over and over again. Then again, I've just reached something peculiar. Yeah, it was a charged heavy attack. Okay, collision's not all there, apparently. Halberd. I'll give the halberd a go. I want to see what it's like. Really looking halberd to like just get though to start with. Right, let me check for anomalies in the area, just in case. Nah, cool. Look away for 2 seconds, and you'll try to attack me. Took his arm off. Good, I can dismantle people. Amazing. I will find the pathway back to where I'm supposed to be very soon. I don't understand these. Yeah, not anomalous for any reason. I can go down the ladder, but... yeah, I'm not a particular fan of the halberd, to be honest. Give me my claymore back. The fact that I can just do that is a bit daft, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of takes a bit of the challenge out of it. I don't know what this does, I'm gonna pull the lever though. What does it do? Oh. Yeah, it's literally that gate. Okay, I'm just making sure. That's the shortcut back to... no, because that's not the way I came across, is it? Oh, I am so confused. I am so confused as to where I am. Did not expect to actually make it up there. That's an interesting way to get to an item. Apparently I'm playing as the Batman or something. Right, so... just a weird map at the minute. I'm very confused on, like... I'm hoping that back up at the top, the way I didn't go was just to, like... go somewhere. It, like, not somewhere important kind of thing. I'm hoping it's not missed out a section that I was supposed to go through. Anyway, there's a ladder that leads me all the way down there. This is what I mean, like, the map just keeps winding round on itself. I appreciate there's like, there's a lot to explore and do, but I mean... when you have too many pathways, it becomes very confusing. What is this? Oh, the Technomancer stuff. Interesting. I'm gonna end up, like, going to main menu at some point, I know. Yeah, something else that's quite interesting about this, that I did sort of read about, you can have mark weapons, so you can upgrade the tiers. Which, yes, is a decent idea, but at the same time, not something I'm used to in a Souls-like. Like, yes, I'm used to upgrading weapons and whatnot, but not having weapon tiers, that's a strange one I've encountered. Sneaky, sneaky. I want to believe there's a stealth attack, but I do not know. Ah, you can block. Insta-kill. Stop it. Stamina takes forever to come back. But it's fine, I can use healing potion, go back to menu. I have 2 healing potions again. That red area down there looks quite ominous. I don't think it's meant to be doing that. Yeah, on the bright side, bonfire. Oh no, he's relaxed. Anyway. Didn't expect there to be an animation just to mantle up to things. Okay. Interesting. Vulnerable dodge. Removes invincibility frames. Why am I getting all this challenge equipment? Why? Why would you do this? Yeah, I want to start mixing up the armor set because whilst there is combat ratings on each one and everything, I don't want it to be weighted too much into one thing. Yeah, it loses a bit of health, but I get a lot of flux. I'm assuming it's flux resistance. That's like the stats on the right and whatever. So I've got very high melee resist and a bit of flux resist. Because the last thing I want is to get one shot by some random spell that comes out of nowhere. Keep it like that for now. Anyway, now that I've got a teleport that can take me back, this looks like a boss arena. That is definitely a boss. No, not letting me open the gate. I'm assuming because it's going to be on the other side, but anyway. Yeah, I have save point now, so I can literally just go back to the top bit whenever I feel like it.
I've not slept for a long while.
Me and you both.
And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Are those just resistances at the top? Yeah, stamina management is going to be definitely important. He dodged! Am I burning? I am burning. I knew it as soon as I dodged. Yeah, the combat's weird for the bosses at the minute. It's like, I'm used to faster swing attacks, but it's quite sluggish. Very strange. And also, there's like no penalty to dying, which is the
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna die if I keep playing that recklessly. And another thing as well that makes this less like a Soulslike, I can literally just go back and level up quite a bit now. Obviously in Soulslikes, leveling up really... it does make a difference, but not such a substantial difference where I'll be doing like way more damage and whatnot. Such a weird... oh. I'm just going to wonder if the guard is actually going to do anything in this.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
What the... I actually know what that charging thing is. I'd assume he's buffing himself in a way. Where are you going? What are you doing? That made me sluggish. I was wondering why I'm moving so much slower. Swap from a fire grenade to a slow grenade. Ah, okay, one more hit, I'm dead. It feels like he's gotten a bit more aggressive, like, towards the end of his life. Dead now, though. Anyway, there's the first boss. And I'm wondering what the hell is down here that... Well, it's just one of those guys. Because I accidentally locked onto him. Okay, I've just rolled down here. Never mind. Don't mind me. God, that is a big leap in levels, like XP-wise. I've just seen on the corner. I took his arm off! And then again, if I don't lose any XP when I die, then it doesn't really matter. You can dual wield. Why couldn't I in a minute ago? But yeah, that's 60% damage for the offhand weapon though. I don't understand some of these perks. Reduces all your attributes by 20% if you are faithful. Interesting. I will get Berserker, because I think Berserker is going to be a good one. Like, that could stack quite quickly. Mindbreaker will be good when I can get it. Vampirism? Always going to have a vampirism if it exists in the game. Yeah, I don't know what the combo counters are at the minute. Something I'm scratching my head about. Abilities. See, these look like they need like some kind of currency on the left side, albeit the images look quite poor. But yeah. What are you doing? You will not win in a slugfest against me. Yeah, very strange. Very strange indeed. Did I not get an iron from Conrad that I've just kind of ignored? Old key. I swear I got something from him. His weapon? Yes. It's just a huge freaking thing. It comes with a skill, weirdly enough, which is the leap. Okay, so that changes things. Because I didn't know you could have a. It looks like you can have multiple skills as well, like set to one thing. I think damage-wise, this is like stupidly powerful as well compared to my other weapon. Yeah, it's literally 3 times the damage, and it has life heat, health leech. Which is a bit ridiculous. And I realised what I did wrong. So that's actually second weapon set. I was just being a bit silly with it. So if I, for instance, go to Wood Chopper and then do that, I will then be dual wielding. And then on the second weapon set, let's just have that for now. Now, how do you switch weapon sets? That is going to be the question. I have another key item. I've only just spotted it. Or at least I thought I did. It's not actually showing me as a return to handler. Who the hell's the handler? I now have 3 of these mysterious concoctions, and I'm concerned. Alright, let's just find out what these do. I don't know what they do. Like, it gives me some kind of buff, but I don't know what that buff is. Or it could be a debuff. I'm not actually really thought about it. There is some crafting in the game. And that is absurd. I can craft so many potions. Despite the fact that I already have 32 of them. It's very good. I'm actually capped at... Yeah, okay, I'm capped at using 2. Good. I'm gonna say, have I just discovered a way to exploit this? But no, the answer is no, I have not. Yeah, so I can use up to 8 items at once by the looks of it. Which is not a bad way to be, eh? How does one swap? Okay, X is to ready weapons, which is... Oh, and you hold X and you can swap them. Okay, right. That's a really weird way of doing that, but... I'm not going to complain, I suppose. Yeah, weirdly dropped like 9,000 frames during this course of the stream. I'm not sure how, it's just happened randomly. Hello?
I envy you. You're very brave.
Thank you.
How long have we been here? Farewell.
Riveting conversation, my friend. Alright then. And now I find myself going across that creepy red bridge to the red area. Alright, what is going to be in here besides some monstrosity horrors that surely await me? The ladder. Such a weird stance when climbing the ladder. Okay, so there's levels. It's not actually open world. Not that bothered, because obviously I think like the original Souls games weren't all interlinked in a way. They were separated out. I'm gonna say yes. And what I can do is I can teleport. I'm assuming I can teleport back. It'd be very stupid to have checkpoints that you can't teleport back to. So the right side is, I know I went the right way. Even though there's definitely some routes that I could have taken. I had different routes to go find different stuff. Oh god, lag! And that's game like side lag, not the actual stream. Right, what lies beyond? Ah. I'd imagine tougher enemies, but I would like an NPC before then, if I'm honest. Ring of Gluttony. Scavenger's Rejuvenation. Ah. I mean, yeah. Collecting stuff gives me health and flux. Why not? It's just a strange thing to see an explosive red barrel in a Souls game. Although it is supposed to be like set in like a dystopian future, so you can give it some leeway. It's just still strange to see. Up and up and up and up and up and up. Oculus Mirage. Peak Essence Stabilized. Okay, I'm assuming it's this. NPC!
Hello.
God, we've got Near Automata.
You're finally here. We can now commence the recalibration. I've updated the locations of the malfunctioning modules in the terminal. Anytime you link to a terminal, you should be able to see the modules. I must advise utmost caution, as I have surveyed the area and it is infested with aggressive mutations. The radiation leaking out of the anomaly is causing a strong disturbance in the causal field. We should leave this place as soon as possible.
I'm so confused. What am I?
The readings are unlike anything I've seen. The data is completely unstable as I am still unable to upload it for deciphering. Farewell.
Great. Block, but it's got no C. I don't know why that's making me laugh, it's just amusing. Anyway. So yeah, I can teleport back to the old checkpoint, which is great. What the heck is that I see in the distance? It's a weird blue glow. Anyway. So maybe after like major bosses there's going to be those quote unquote peak things. Right, that key item is now unlocked, so I'm going to read what it does. Provided it lets me.
Lizard.
Oh, hello, Mr. Pod. He's just spamming lizard. Great.
Lizard.
He's kind of whatever, but he's there for, so fine.
Lizard. Lizard.
Easy enough for Silk Song news tomorrow. I have no idea. I'm going to be honest, I am kind of a... I have not actually played... I've not played Silk Song.
Listen. Hey.
Why is there a black background on Navi? I thought I got rid of that.
Hey. Listen. Hey. Listen.
You can thank Pot for setting all of this up because he helped me with it. But yeah, Navi shouldn't have a black background. Yes, Twitter, Twitter alert box. Very good. Yes, I am going to disable that. It is driving me mad, never mind you. Get rid. What I need to do is... Never mind, that's not worked. Hang on. Let me just sort that out very quickly. This is why we test this stuff, so we can figure this out. Turn off. And turn off. Right, pot, go again. I'm assuming it's going to stay off, like a good alert box.
Lizard. Lizard.
It could also just be quite delayed.
Lizard.
We fixed it! Great success. Anyway. How are you tonight, Pot and EC94? I hope you're having good days. Thank you for the rigorous testing, we should call it. What is this? Its ability to only when you're... Okay, when you're dead. Reassembling your body on a molecular level somewhere else. What? You've given me an item that tells me I can revive, but I've always been able to revive. This makes no sense. Oh, I can get a perk. I'll go for vampirism first, though. That is the question. Yeah, the question. Oh, thank you for the sub pot. Why is... Now that I've disabled one side, it's just disabled the other side. I can't win with this. It's just it refuses to let me have nice things. Then again, I have a feeling I know what it is actually. Just giving it some thought. Maybe re-enabling the thing on OBS would be a good start. So, I disabled the actual thing I needed to on on the Twitch dashboard, and then I completely forgot to re-enable it in OBS. Great. Smart. Oh, we can upgrade the perks as well. Okay, that changes things.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. I want to try and add more and more to them. I've got things are about to get dicey. I don't know if you were around for that pot, but it was when I used to play Greedfall. Every 2 minutes, an NPC would just say that exact quote, and it used to drive us all insane. So it has now become a sound clip to basically reminisce. Things are about to get dicey, is what it's called. I'm assuming it's... Yeah, that one. It was a quote from Greedfall ages ago. But yes, fun times. I'm gonna add an RIP one. I've got an idea for a few more, but I'm gonna build them up over time. It's gonna be a lot better to do it that way. Right. Double the benefits on the perk. Benefits perk now applied to flux instead of health. Okay, so definitely not get the second one, but the first one is a must when it comes to upgrades this. Perk essence. Vampirism, please. You can only have 4 perks. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Did that say companions? Okay, did not know we can have companions. This is going to be interesting developments as we go forward. Right, I want to use the massive halberd because I've not used this yet. Hello. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. Quite a bit of damage. Yes, considering the not supposed to be doing so much damage with that, I don't think. But not going to complain. Yeah, dual wielding's not as good, which is a shame. But this boss weapon's actually quite good. Was not expecting it to be that good. It actually does like a little lunge, so you can basically close the space on enemies quite quickly. And then, not to mention the leaping skill, of course, it just wrecks anything it touches, apparently. I was wondering why it wasn't activated, and I haven't got the flux for it. It might be powerful, but my god, it takes up a lot of flux / mana. The bright side is, I seem to be getting flux back with every kill. I'm assuming that's because of vampirism. Speaking of flux. Now enemies apparently start using spells. Not sure how I feel about that. Right, ring of lesser stamina. What does it... I'm asking silly questions, but... If it was stamina regeneration, I'd entertain using that, but... It's just not worth it. I'm surprised it did not actually do any damage when that hit me. Citadel Defender. Strong combat rating. Yeah, I think I'll keep the helmet on for the other one. Stamina, though. That kind of sucks, but I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I'm going to say no to more health, though. And obviously a lot more armor. But now I'm thinking that's like the end of this path, because there's nothing else here. You know, except for what I presume is a door. But, yeah, not openable. Not from this side, at least. How did I miss that? Do. I'm very curious to see what the next boss is going to be. I know there's some weird stuff in this game. And I mean weird in a good way, of course. Things to question your sanity kind of thing. That thing is unusually nimble. What the hell? I want to know, does my health restore every time I go... No, it doesn't. Making sure my health doesn't restore every time I go in the menu. Heat stars. I'm assuming that's the burn damage that was getting inflicted on me earlier. Very weird that they called it heat, though. And I'm pretty sure that thing just teleported to me, but... Anyway, not important. I took his arm off. Dead. Helicar's Maxims. What is with the guitar? I don't get it. It also slots crystals into armor and whatnot. Actually, in my inventory. Weird. I imagine it'll appear as an item when I've gotten 3. Ad breaks. Don't you love them? I actually wish Twitch would let me disable ad breaks, but here we are. In a world where money must be made. I keep stopping every 2 minutes. I keep getting different items. I look forward to the day where I get a cloak. I say, did I just take his head off? Yes, I did. I appreciate the fact that I can take off people's arms and heads. I also appreciate the fact that vampirism seems to be as broken as I would have expected. Oh god, that made my heart sink just then because a massive shadow came across the top. I just got like a PTSD of like dragons and whatnot coming down. Upgrades. So you can upgrade. Okay, yeah, I knew they could upgrade weapons. Why am I now acting surprised by that? Where are you going? You've got an item called Helena's Diary. I'm getting confused by some of these items because they seem like... Oh my god. What's going on? Some of the physics are just freaking out at this point and just launching people everywhere, making them do weird stuff. Yeah, there's like some items that seem to be split out into pieces, which is fine. But it's just very strange. Because they seem like journals. And I don't know if there is a journal option. Data logs, I'm being very stupid. Yeah, here, literally. But when anybody wants to do light reading, I think there is an achievement for collecting all of them, so... As much as I like 100% in games, I don't want to do that. If you want me to collect a ton of collectible stuff, I better love your game if I'm gonna do it. You need to be like a more or less Elden Ring levels of proportion for me to commit myself to do that. with the head. Yeah, this is a very strange game right now, because they've pegged it as a Souls-like, but it doesn't feel like a Souls-like. Because, like, at the minute, I'm literally just going through the streets, killing absolutely everything that stands in front of me. And then bosses are the ones that are a challenge. Whereas Souls-likes, it's like everything you need to be aware of. Because it will just absolutely curb stomp you if you're not being careful. What the fu-
I know what you are, but how can there be anything interesting about a being that never transforms?
Okay, yeah, but you're just a... At this point, you're just strange.
What do you think of the city? Quite a few nutcases, huh?
Yeah, I'm looking at one. Jesus Christ.
Stealing always has deep roots among the poor. The children steal, and fathers and mothers too. Back when I was on duty in the rough quarters, I would often be robbed of whatever I happened to be carrying. My cloak, my gloves,
Speaking of which, give me a clue.
even my shoes. What do they even do with such things? I was performing a surgery once on one of the afflicted, with his family standing there. I'm about to give him a sip of the asylum brew to ease the pain. And when I turn back, it's gone. The little ones, smiling at me with their tiny teeth. Probably addicted to... Say,
Yeah.
that vessel of yours. Now, that's something I'd tinker with. How much would you sell it for? They say there's no genius without a touch.
Okay, weird person. I found a torch. And there's a sewer. Okay. I am now This is why I question the map design wherever I go, because it seems like this way is the way to go, but there's a way back through the sewer. It like makes no sense because there shouldn't be a way back. Oh, okay, right. So now it makes sense because I went down left way. I think. Let me check. No, I didn't. I'm confused. I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Okay, there's center area, which is fine. Is there another way on the other side? I need to know before I carry on, because I'm so confused by the map at the minute. It feels like there are just so many ways to go pretty much everywhere at this point. Hello, friend. Enemies are getting tankier, though. I'm hoping that's not because I'm leveling up. If the enemies are getting stronger because I'm leveling up, then that's a bit dumb. They should be getting stronger with the area. Claymore. This will connect back onto that city bit. Alright, let me see this Claymore first. 66 and 72. I didn't realize it had a passive. What does the passive do? Deal more damage to the limbs of giants. Ooh. Sharp armor, penetration, and attack power. I'm actually going to use the claymore for like basic stuff. If I come across a strong, like a bigger enemy, I can just use the big thing because it'll attack slower anyway. I am hoping that this attacks quicker. Something that's also strange that I'm trying to get my head around is there is a penalty on like spamming attack and everything. So if you're just spamming like it's RB because I'm using an Xbox controller, but like whatever the attack button is, if you're just spamming it, it doesn't work. Whereas if you do like swings when you're supposed to, it seems to swing it quicker. I'm not gonna like scoff at that because it's not a bad way to punish players that just spam buttons and then reward players who actually play like well. Accidentally found textures are glitching through the floor. This is why you have to be careful when overlaying textures. Definitely feels like it attacks quicker, which is great. Just realised how tall that thing was. It's not a normal one. Get the giant slayer! And he does a lot of damage. Okay, did not expect that. Yay, interesting. Did not expect to come across that. Now that is where it starts leading into being a bit more of a Souls-like. Like, I didn't notice it was a different type of enemy, and it was a lot stronger than the other one. Not sure if that's going to be a mini-boss, or if that's like just another enemy type that's going to be around. Might be another enemy type that's around, 'cause that one's got 2 swords as well. I keep getting loads of upgrade splinters. Hold on. I just looped round by accident. That's ominous. Climb the ladder. Be wary of the item. Which I could probably just get by dropping down through the gaps. Okay. I'll be coming back that way in a minute, so I'll run through for now. It's such a strange area. Oh, it's ranged. No running. I am so lost. Whenever I start to think that the map is making a little bit of sense, nah. It just throws me through another loop and says, no, you don't know where you are. I've not encountered another one of those big ones in a while. Took his leg off, Jesus. So that's a good thing. But since I did encounter one of those big ones, I am now just super wary of every enemy I come across. I have entered quote-unquote Dark Souls mode. And now I'm wondering if I've just done a loop. I have just done a loop because I went that way, didn't I? Another one of them. Off with your arm. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to play it quite slow when it comes to them. And the fact that this lunges towards enemies is really helpful. I imagine it'd be doubly helpful when I reach a boss as well. Right, where is... What the hell? It looks like a frog. As I can't use my inventory, I'm gonna have to try and find like a smith or something, I think. Decay. That's when I can start upgrading stuff. Yeah, bizarrely enough, even though that this game is... Well, I wouldn't say the game is big, but the map sizes are bloody huge for what they are. Yes, very strange. Just check something quickly. Oi, oi, oi. Do, 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 do. I would like to see where I've dropped these frames on my stream thinking about it, because it's going to sound really bad, but I've somehow dropped 13,000 frames during the stream so far. Sounds like a lot, but it's not, considering the fact that the stream rate is currently 10,000 kbps. So, an absurdly high bit rate, I know, but enhanced browsing apparently. I'm just about to jump down and probably kill myself on that. But yeah, so I imagine it's only happened for like a couple of seconds throughout the stream. But I'm curious to see if it was like, if it's something to do with the game or if it's something else going on. But I definitely need to investigate something on OBS, because what keeps happening for some weird reason is the bitrate will just like tank to by 50% or something like that. And it's definitely not my internet that's doing it, because everything else runs perfectly fine. What it is. But for whatever reason, OBS just has a fit. 10% experience from all sources. I'm gonna have to put that on, I think. Did not realise that was 100 extra health. Jesus. Yeah, experience amplification. I'll drop the health for more experience. That'll be way more beneficial. Okay, so that makes a little bit more sense. It increases the distance to dashes and dodges, but you don't have iframes. That makes sense. So then what does the other one do? Because experience suppression just prevents gain experience. If you want to do a level 1 run, it's perfect. But for any other player with an ounce of sanity, you wouldn't do it. Anyway, I'm very confused by the map design in general, because what's happening is I'm getting to points where I know where to go. Like, if I go back to the city area where I saw that woman, there's a tunnel that I didn't go down, and I'm assuming that's the right way to go. But then you go to the other side of the area, which is here, and it just seems to, like, loop around itself on like a mini area. I'm not sure if that's, like, if that's something that's good, or if that's something quite bad, because in that case, you're just making areas that are completely pointless. Which is okay for leveling, like, that's like the one good thing. But you're making a lot of redundant areas if you're doing that. I don't know. It's just weird to me at the minute. And I'm back out this area, which is fine. Because now I'm going to head right, because I think there was another path veering off to the right. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I've literally just come from that area down there, and not really found anything like incredibly worthwhile. Like, yes, I've got some XP and well, actually no, I got the XP ring, which boosts how much I get, which is good. But apart from that, nothing. Yeah, that's definitely the right way to go. That's going to take me back to the tunnel, but I just need to go this way. Very curious. I keep seeing red. Oh god, big enemy. Very big enemy. What the hell? Get the giant slayer. Hello, big man. How are you today? A lovely ledge, isn't it? Wasn't very nice. Oh, that's interesting. I want to know how his health works then, because I'd assume I could take his leg off, which is cool. But then what's his total health? I am now even more confused. Okay, so for giant enemies I need to knock them down to the ground, and then I can start stabbing them in the back of the neck. So that's what he means by the blade on the back. So the Mobius blade was something I was confused about to start with. I don't like the fact that he's now red. Yeah, the Mobius blade said it was the blade on the back, and it said that it increases the damage with your level. So considering the fact that I'm level 4 at the minute, it's actually doing quite a bit of damage for a level 4 blade. Vampirism's just a bit broken, I'm sorry. Like, he took off half my health, yes. But I just need to, like, stay a bit agile and get some good hits off. And he literally can't do anything after that. Climb the back. Stab in the back. There's 2 spots I need to hit. Definitely changes things if that's the case. Unless I just need to do it twice. Anyway, big guy, dead. Not actually that tough, well, thing considered. I think that's like an introduction boss. An introduction giant for you to get used to it. I now have a big, blunt weapon, which is great. Pestilence. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my halberd thing. Halberd thing is good. I will have a cloak one day. I want a cloak. I've not had one yet. This may as well be called the quest for the cloak at this point, because that's all I'm after at the moment. Gremlin! Kill it! Oh, actually, this is a new type of enemy. I get a feeling I'm not supposed to be here yet. Sorry, the footsteps sounded really weird to me. Sounded like something was approaching me from behind as well as the front. $15. Definitely 15, isn't it? And again, that is a lot of points that I'm putting into that. But I'm just looking at the critical hit chance. It's now gone from 5% to... It's basically doubled to 10%. And I should be able to swing quicker, apparently. Yeah, it's a noticeable change. Not drastic, obviously, but it's enough for it to be noticeable. Hello, big giant. Ooh. Yes, good. Knock his leg off! Or his arm off. I was initially quite wary about that guy, because taking on a giant when he's got a little guy, not normally the best idea. Alright, that is cheating. Get down. Oh, for God's sake. They're just coming out of everywhere. Although that one is drastically weaker than the other ones I've been fighting. What the hell? You know what I have a sneaky feeling I've done? I get the feeling like this was meant to be like a central hub area for you to go to like loads of different areas. And instead I've just gone around killing every enemy in the hub. Like, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go down one route. And then when you've done with that route, you come back and then go down another route. But instead what I've decided to do is just basically say, I'm not going to do that. I am instead just going to kill everything. Yeah, you gotta do it twice. Item. I do appreciate the destructible environment though for the bigger enemies. It's a very nice touch. And I'm not going to judge the giant enemies based off this buffoon because I imagine there'll be a lot more colossal enemies later on. In fact, I know there is. I've seen one of them. It looks absolutely terrifying. and stab. And stab. And dead. I didn't get loads of items that time though. Never mind, there they are. I wasn't expecting that many, but I will take it. Thank you very much. Oh god, there's loads of them. Yeet. When in doubt, use an ability. So this is what I mean by I feel like I've done the wrong thing. Because I'm now fighting loads of enemies that are quite tanky for no reason. Oh god! Weird sewer gremlin. Ooh, anomaly. Okay, I'm very confused by that. Oh, hello, sub. Why death? And why do you want a margherita pizza from Italy? Actually, I don't know why I'm asking that. Margherita pizza from Italy is actually quite nice. So, but if you go to Italy, you must have pasta. I feel like it's a crime if you don't have pasta. Another anomaly. Anomaly. Rub it in, why don't you? I am talking from experience. It's years ago. Don't worry. Oh, God, more enemies. Oh, okay. These just die very quickly. That's fine. Somehow looped all the way around again. I don't know how I've done this. Taking me to Italy now. Thank you. Okay. You know how expensive it is in this economy. Well, visiting Italy again wouldn't be a bad thing. I don't think I've been... Where have I been to Italy? I went to Rome. Athens. Athens is the one I wanted to go through. Go to. Jesus. Use words. God, is it... I just keep finding more and more of this map. It just doesn't end. It's free with enough air buggeries. Well, depends on how far you're willing to push it. But thinking about it, I can't remember the last time I actually went on a proper holiday, like abroad. It was... God, it might have actually been with my dad and my brother, thinking about it. And that was at least 6 years ago at this point. God damn, I've become such a hermit. Oh no. When you look back on time and realise you literally just became a house cat at this point. Let's start reading how to fly plane. No, I would not trust me with a plane. I know for a fact I will crash and probably kill myself trying to fly it. There's a reason I haven't taken flying lessons. Oh god. Ugh. Okay, in this game I'm more liable to kill myself than enemies killing me. I'm coming to terms with that very slowly. Now, even if I read and practice Soup, it is not going to help. I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream and then it'll crash the plane and burn. Thank you for the hydrate though. I need to figure out where these upgrade splinters go. I've collected so many of them. Stabby. Stabby. Oh, you still have the fuzzy brains. Did something happen, Soup? You've been like that for a few days now. I'm wondering if you're not very well. Almost a week, yeah. That is why I'm a little concerned that it's been going on for more than a couple of days. If it was fatigue, it would have faded by now, unless you've not been getting enough sleep, which I would be doubtful, if I'm honest. You were not running away, come back here. I have no idea where I am anymore. No sleep plus night shifts. Okay, yeah, I can relate then. It could also be the heat playing a contributing factor as well, because literally the weekend just gone, I've been struggling like hell to stay up through my shift. And that is literally because I've been having broken sleep because of the heat, and then on top of that, you're trying to sleep through the day in general. Don't recover quickly anyway. It tends to take a long time. Yep. Yeah, that's fair enough then. So what you need is... Oh god! Yeah, what you need is to go to a nice cold country where you can just lay in bed all snuggled up nice and cozy. That is what you need. Not Rome, where... not Italy, where it's going to be super hot. Oh my Christ, what the hell is that thing? Spiders! There's fucking spiders! I've just found Twist's nightmare. I'm going to have to take a screenshot and send it to him. Oh, God. This game is throwing out some surprises. How dare? What do you mean, how dare? Trying to be kind and considerate here. Oh, God. Treat yourself to a trip for your birthday. Yeah, I'd say do it. You may as well. As long as you don't go absolutely mad with it. You never make me food. I've already gone over this numerous times, Sue. I can't make you food. I am nowhere near you. And I would not trust my cooking anyway, so there is also that to think about. I'm so sending a picture of this to Twist. The way I am looking at it, Sue, is I am sparing you from painful experiences if I were to cook for you. Wait, have I just... Where the... Oh, I don't know anymore. This is winding me up. Every time I go to another part of the map. Jesus. Going back to the Netherlands. Ooh. That does sound quite fun. Never actually been to the Netherlands. I know that's where Pot's from. So if I ever did go to the Netherlands, I would have to go say hi to Pot. I feel like it would be a criminal thing for me not to say hi to the guy that I've known for years. Why do you need to get... I'm a bit confused about that. I thought you'd be more paranoid at the fact that you had to get an Airbnb over a hotel. Or is that just me? Closed? What do you mean closed? Oh, you need to get an air... Yeah. Wait, no, I'm really confused now. Yeah, £1,000 for a week isn't a bad price for the Netherlands. I mean, unless you're on about just the hotel, then I'd be like, I'd be debating it a little bit. Central area, I am back. Took the longest loot round ever. Yeah, if you can get like the entire thing for a hotel, if you can get the entire holiday for £1,000, that's actually a good price. Or that's over 800 a week. If you can get the flight for about 300-400, then I think it'd be good. But I think I've just been like away from holidays that long that I don't know the prices anymore. So I will not pretend to know I know what I'm on about. You get the flight for yes, that's not bad, all things considered. That's terrible. Okay, I just have I see things differently. There be it's 400 for a week. Yeah, okay. If you're trying to go for cost coin, then yeah, I see what your point is. But even then, from my perspective, even though the Airbnb is like literally half the price, I would still be skeptical about going for the Airbnb. It's not, like I say, it's not the same as you with the paranoia, but yeah, there's loads of hidden camera stories about them. So I wouldn't be paranoid about it. I just don't like the fact that I will be living in someone else's house, and basically at any given moment they could basically return. Like you can have an unhinged landlord kind of thing. Like if I'm paying money for a room or some kind of place to stay, I want my goddamn privacy. I want to be able to unwind and not think about anything. But anyway, that'd be why I pick hotels. But if I were to pick a hotel, I want it to be a nice one. That's another thing that's a bit of a downside for me, I think. I like fancy stuff when it comes to like going out and just enjoying stuff. Basically, a typical bought out to use as Airbnb locations anyway.
Look who came to visit.
I want to Sparta kick you off the edge. Oh, and I can upgrade a gear from here. Okay. I just kind of ignored this entire section of the game and ran off. I'm not apologizing. I want to keep the health leech rating because that's incredibly good. But God damn it, Soup, you're making me want to like have a look at holidays and whatnot now. Ooh, that's actually quite good. want to see if I could upgrade this stuff first, though. Can I give you a tip? Yeah, go for it. I can make these. Interesting. Still don't know what this does. Oh, was that actually getting picked up by the microphone? Okay, I need to change the settings again because it's not normally picked up by the microphone. But yes, I shall deal with it in a second. Thank you for telling me. Wait, what? Handler? Okay, I need to get the handler knowledge. Cool. But yes, nice little tip, thank you. There's 5 handlers then. Weird. I will have to have a look. To be honest, I'm due for another food shopping run at some point, so I can go and get some. Always unnerving that these can like just teleport to you. Off with your arm. Oh no, definitely not. Ah, Citadel Warrior stuff. I was wondering where the rest of this was. I'm sorry, 7.5% base weapon damage. I have to take it. There's no way I can't. I am a knight. Ah, actually buried in mine. Are you an NPC or are you going to try and kill me? I'm no longer sure.
Another traitor. Have you heard about the Sardars? Savages. Sometimes I wonder how it really is in the Inquisition. The titles, the scrolls, incantations. One of the Inquisitors has a soft spot for all the weird things happening here. The Gentle One.
Range man.
I think a lot about why we're here. But it's not going well, since I'm not much of a thinker. There's something in the air.
And now I have that gorilla drumming sound in my head. God damn it.
There's something in the air.
I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Yeah, super. They are very helpful tips. Although, ooh, I thought that was just a drop down to death. Apparently not. But, yes, I don't actually, I would not have considered Vaseline with, tissues, though. That's an odd mix to think about. Sewer Goblin. And now I'm concerned that the map is going to loop around back to that opening. And then I'm going to be even more confused of where to go. So I thought I figured this out. Apparently not. Okay, I think I got what you mean then. Fair enough. Wait a minute, I have been here before. Yeah, because there's the guy. God damn it. Go down the really long chamber then. When I'd say yes, when I had COVID, then pretty much tissues became sandpaper. Oh, not another one of these things. Worst place for these things to be. It is not going to stop. It needs to be killed. The lip bomb. I shall bear it in mind. There's more of them. Get the saw. Yeesh. Thank God for iframes. That's all I can say. Through my pain and suffering, you emerging victorious. Thank you for thank you for your sacrifice. It is noted. Where the hell is this path even taking me? Now I'm gonna take so long to recover. Oh no, not very good. I don't think I've ever had it that bad, Suit, but I imagine it's not pleasant in the slightest. Like I said, the closest it was ever got to that kind of point was when I had COVID. And that's when you're literally trying to blow your nose and it's just dry at that point, and it's horrible. But it is fine. I've not had it that bad since. Where the hell am I? Sandpaper would have been smoother than tissue paper work. Fair enough. Oh, is it like those industrial kind of tissue papers, like the huge rolls that they put in the bathrooms? Because I know exactly what you mean, if that's the case. The blue roll, yes. Oh, yes, lovely. I hate ad breaks. The right way or this is the wrong way? Yeah, I mean, like, the blue roll stuff it's not terrible. It's great for buying in bulk, but for, like, If you're susceptible to having sensitive skin, it's not really the way to go. Yeah, it's like huge rolls on it. I know exactly what you're on about, Sue. They look more like cheese wheels than actual rolls of tissue paper, I'll put it that way. They're just enormous. Got it from Prime Day because it's cheap as well. Well, yeah. Especially if you can get it on something like Prime, or even like Costco or something like that. If it's just stupidly cheap, why wouldn't you at that point? I don't know where I'm going. It's convenient you have. Yeah, definitely. But at the end of the day, if anything, you can use it to clean up spills, and you've got that much of it. It's not going to be an issue if you use quite a bit of it. Right. I'm heading back to the city area where I think I need to go. And hopefully progressing from there. You find items everywhere. Knows you better now, that's good. I wish I had thought to use the wet wipe sooner, to be honest. Well, that's the thing. You learn from... It's not really a mistake, but... You learn from experience, so... That is just life in a nutshell. Where the hell? If he was at home. Yeah, definitely. That's a strange thing. I still actually don't know if I have hay fever. I know a lot of people do, but I don't think my body can make up the mind if it does or if it doesn't. Because there are times where I'll be sneezing like mad and I'm assuming it's due to pollen, and my eyes are dead running and whatnot. And then there's other days where I'm just perfectly fine. Like, I don't understand. Where's that creepy lady? Yes, hay fever does suck. Time to get up off here. You're going to go have a nap, little soup. I don't know why I called you little soup. That sounds so weird. Not gonna say that again. I apologize. Okay, well, that didn't take long. I missed what you said. Never mind, not repeating it. Repeat. I called you Little Soup by accident, and I have no idea why. It just randomly came out. I'm not going to call you it again, because it's weird. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't understand it. Okay, I've not seen this before. Where the hell am I? I don't know why, but it's like, as soon as you said you were going to get comfy, I assumed you were going to have a nap, and my mind immediately went... So you're just thinking that you were just going to have a nap. So, I don't know why. It just came out. I'm not going to say it again. I'm just going to move on, pretend it didn't happen. Although knowing you, you're not going to let go of that anytime soon. Well, if you want to be called... I mean, if you want to be called a Little Soup, I'm not going to like it, but I can't exactly dispute it. I mean, you are your own person. I'm so bloody lost on this map at the minute. I've killed everything at this point, and I'm just wondering where the hell do I go? Yes, I open up a claim. Dispute. What is your dispute before the court? She's making me call a little Soap when her name is just Soap. I can't do it anymore. Oh yeah, you made a new bed, didn't you? I remember. Good that you're finally getting used to it. Is it, I'll say, is it made differently from the one you had before? Is that why it's taken you a little while to get used to it? That's what I'd imagine it would be. Yeah, just the mattress. Oh, fair enough. I remember when, ages ago when I was doing mattress shopping and whatnot, it was... Oh god, I can't remember the brand. It was like, at the time it was like memory foam topping and something else with it. And it's like, ironically I am as well. So yeah, I understand the sentiment. Am I going the right way, or am I confused now? Aha, I'm in the right area. Mattress topper. Yeah, mattress topper's always nice. If you like the comfier sides of bed anyway. But, okay, this was the right area all along. Let me try and find out the brand. Oh no, SCP-5K is on sale. Ooh, that's incredibly tempting, not gonna lie. Yeah, I say no point in replacing it if you just bought it anyway. I just can't remember that brand, which is what is bothering me at the minute. Simba, that's what it was called. Simba mattresses. ASMR tunnel. Oh god, I hope not. Get me out of here. There are weird people down these ASMR tunnels. I hear rain, yes. So do I. Which then begs the question, what? Oh god, he's doing the thing again. Game rain? Yeah, game rain. It is not rain where I am. Although, it would be nice if it was raining where I am. It would cool everything down, and it would be nice. More spiders. Why? Well, they're not really spiders, they're like scorpion things, aren't they? Raining is the best kind of ASMR. I will agree with you. Oh god! I don't even know how he got out there so quick. And on the bright side, I'm plenty strong enough to take them on, but Jesus Christ. I can hear it. Or rather, I can hear something, and I don't like the sound of it. I'm tempted to get a soundbar and have it connected to the laptop to play rain noises at night. It'd be very peaceful. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to find out. Thank you very much. And I don't have a choice. Great. Get the big weapon. Oh, Jesus, it's a definitely something that belongs in Bloodborne. Or Stranger Things at the very least. Oh, God. Fortunately, the AI is so bad in this game, I can just stay behind it. It can't seem to do much. Dead. 2000 XP for that, though. Ring of Blessed Hand. Why can't I open my inventory? Thank you. Why is there rain around my character in the menu? I'm questioning a lot of this. Ooh, lesser talent. 1+1 to every stat point. It's not bad. Rain everywhere. Always 100% at combat. Ooh. 10% attack power. Now, this is where I wish my character realised he had more than 2 fingers so I could equip more rain. Oh well. Rain has AMS up. Jesus, words. Think straight. My God. Rain ASMR menu aesthetic, yes. I did not know I picked up a bow. Oh well. I hear rain, but I don't see rain. You just went word salad, yeah. Why is things coming out of the walls? I could not word successfully, unfortunately. How are you still alive? Would you like a Mr. Kipling chocolate or honeycomb slice? That's quite. I don't know how I feel about honeycomb. But I would not say no. I'd be curious to try one. 8-pack for £1. Where? Are you going to say it's from the place that you work? If so, I'm going to be looking at Mr. Kipling slices. Yeah, okay. I will have to have a look. I think... I don't treat myself to snack food anymore, so I may as well have a little bit of a look and see what's on offer. Oh, just before the best... Yeah. Definitely worth getting then. I don't know about you, but when it comes to like things like Mr. Kipling slices or, I don't know, After 8s, I feel obliged to eat them all in one go. I don't know if that's just a me thing or... Stop hitting me with a staff. And I just realised he was healing himself. Okay. BBs. I'm assuming you mean best before dates. Yeah, best before dates. That's kind of like a rule of thumb. I don't know exact dates after the best before dates where you need to be wary of it. Obviously with bread it's kind of like obvious because it starts going mouldy and whatnot. Like that's at the point where you go, maybe don't eat it. But yeah, if it's just after the best before day, then it's not really that much of an issue. There's no issue. I don't know why I said it's not much of an issue. I will force my way through it. The moving anomaly. Interesting. Oh, and now weirdly enough, we're getting markers where the anomalies are. Oh, nice. Anyway, yeah, as long as it's not, pretty much, as long as it's not mouldy or like you blatantly see it's going off, then it's fine. We had bread for 3 days after his teen, it was fine. Yes, it hung on for dear life. It wanted to be consumed. Oh, fuck. For me, a little bag. No, don't say that. Don't say that. That's almost crossing lines, I think. Oh god, that was too close. Come. It's good you are comfy. Yeah, I almost said a very bad thing. Honestly, I blame other people's influence for me being like this. At times, anyway. You'll never take me alive. I refuse to be arrested. Did I just... I'm assuming I just mistook what I thought I saw. But I suppose I'll find out later. Arrest, no arrest. I'm a good person, I swear. Maldito. If you're going to try and duel with me, I'll just switch to a quicker weapon. There's no issue. Doesn't even get you through. What do you mean? I am a lovely person. Ah, elevator. Elevator. I wouldn't even buy Heinz spaghetti. You have Heinz spaghetti! Or is it baked beans? Anyway, when did we agree that I was buying you Heinz spaghetti? When did this happen? Go away, scorpion spider. I have beans. That's what I thought. You have the Heinz beans. Why do you want the spaghetti too? I ate it. The spaghetti is nice. It is nice. Are you just having a random craving for spaghetti at the minute? Then again, that might have something to do with me as well, mentioning spaghetti or pasta in general, when you mention the margarita pizza thing. The fuck? Dude just straight up forgot that he's using a bow and tried hitting me with it. Okay, I'll take responsibility for the spaghetti thing then. What is this? Oh. More weapon damage. Different shoulder pads. Better armor? No, the armor's worse. Then again, does balance it out. And then a ranger like ours is just like better. Which is crazy. Unless I'm craving burgers, my cravings are easily influenced. Oh god, okay. We'll not talk about food now. Not good idea. I imagine I've also lost a little bit of health from that, but I'll be fine, I think. I leveled up, didn't? Yeah, I did. I just didn't at the points. Great. %10 weapon damage per point. What the f... Okay. Now I'm hoping that's drastically increased my damage. Yeah, I'm touching 100 on the sword. And 122 with the bigger weapon. Okay. There is no escaping my cravings. Oh god. That is ominous in many ways. See something, anything, it reminds me of something food related. Okay. I will not question how that is possible, but you do. That's so cool. Why? This makes no sense. That is not how you hold a twin blade. Oh, you absolute moron. I'm like, that's going to need to be clipped up at some point. Jesus Christ. Oh, because AQ says my brain is also called the Tism. Okay, fair enough then. Ooh, health leech. As much as I'd like to have the health leech, I am just Yeah, I want to keep scavengers and experience because I like the fact that I get... I might as well just call it mana at this point. I get mana regen and then health regen at the same time. There's a lot of armor rating by doing that. You don't want to because comfort 8 or childhood coping mechanism. No, that's fair enough then. Yeah, I'll say that as a coping mechanism will never fully go away, but you can, like you say, manage it. This way. I'll stay fast as definitely possible. Yeah, literally. What the fuck? I'm trying to talk to chat. Go away. I don't know what the hell just happened to his arm, but they didn't shoot him. Ooh, twin blade. Yeah. I say losing 30 pounds is a shit ton of weight, so very well done, Sue. I don't think I'll be able to do that personally, but yes, very impressive. Wait. Ah, I got the better version. Ooh, actually, roughly what, 12 kilos? I think so. Very low damage for the twin blade, but I think that's because it's a fast attacking weapon. Let me just test it. Yeah, fast attacking weapon. Yeah, you should be proud too. Losing 12 kilos is no small feat at all. Oh, I could become ninja. And something to be even more proud of is that you're keeping it off as well. That's also like one of the big challenges when it comes to losing weight. Okay. Okay, no, I got the iron. That's okay. Very close eyes that I'm wearing as a young teenager. That would be that would be incredibly nice. But, well, for me to do it again anyway. I might ditch the twin blade, think about it. Lost weight over 10 months, did it sustainably. Good. I'd be under the impression if you lost it over like a month or two, then it becomes significantly harder to manage. Was it the claymore? Yeah. As much as I like the twin blade, it's not good for my build at the minute. Hello? I found cultists. don't like how I'm fighting on narrow bridges. Better eat habits because of it, and I'm more mindful while eating a day too. That's good. I am just in a weird, complex kind of state. I eat once a day. Okay. I've just been sniped out of nowhere. Revenge! Yeah, as a general rule of thumb, I eat once a day. Literally. Cookie stream right now. No. I'll eat after stream. Is what I'll do. Like it's such a weird thing because I literally do nothing, but because I eat once a day, I don't lose or gain any weight really. I just kind of stay neutral. I'm gonna kill everything again. For God's sake. Fruit and veg? No. Definitely not. Oh, no, I'll say that. Suka. Does this thing stay dead at least? No, it doesn't. I'm gonna run past them. I've killed them all once. Do not need to kill them again. Unless, of course, they're in the way, like this one. I am lost. I've forgotten the way to go. Sorry, when I got him back to the... Oh, because I went the wrong way and then killed something that I didn't need to kill. Right. Love veg more than love fruit. Now, I am the weird the other way around, I think. And actually, that's probably about the same thinking about it. I like some fruits over some veg, and I like some veg over some fruit. It's weird. But I don't remember the last time I actually ate any fruit or veg, which is not a good thing. I'm surprised I'm still alive, I'll put it that way. Dude. Okay, so the chancing ones are the spellcasters. Yes, it's definitely an odd one. That's someone with a sweet tooth preferred vegetables. Now, weirdly, out of the ones that you've just said soup, I only like carrots. I don't like cauliflower, I don't like broccoli, I don't like sprouts. He can't be friends by... Oh, fine, if it's going to be like that. I don't know. That's not new vegetables. I eat, Actually, no, I suppose I technically eat onions when I make curries. Because the sauce I use does have onions in it. That's something, I suppose. Come here. Really? Anyway, I think what I need to try and do is I need to try and find alternative meals. Like, cut out more carby meals and just focus on better eating, I think. Where I am lacking. And drink more water, because I literally don't drink water. Which is really, really bad. Oh, God. My raid team wants to do the 5 feet raid on Thursday. Hello. I took his head off. Really don't remember that guy being there though. Abby EP. Oh no. Well, if you need to go eat soup, that is fine. But that is what happens when you become comfy. EP baby hours. Yeah. It's about that time where you start getting sleepy. If it's not now, it'll be like 2 hours time. 11 PM or 1 AM. Like, those are the... Well, between those two times are the killer time to go to sleep. But on a day off, a nap is fine. Bedtime story. You're funny. Is there a lever or something I can pull? Well, where's the ladder up there? Where is the ladder? It's not like I got from home before it gets to be tucked in. Well, yeah, there is that, I suppose. I'd probably still say no. Just kind of, just slightly out of spite, just because I like to take the piss. Where the hell does this go? It's closed. Great. You can't kiss the homies goodnight who we're even really good friends are. I was going to say something, but yeah, no, never mind. I'm just going to say yes. Dead. Okay, so this is the way that I went last time. Hello, second twin blade person. I found a mini exploit. It's not gay if the stocks. No, that is not how that works. Oh god. That is not how it the way God intended. I don't think God. Oh god. I wanted my item, you bastard! I don't think God intended for that kind of stuff not to apply when you keep socks on. Don't think that's how that is work. There they come. Absolutely did. Definitely didn't. Hello? Oh god! If he didn't, then it wouldn't exist. Well, okay. I don't think God could control humanity not making socks and then making that a thing. Pretty sure he would have had something more important going on. But if that's where you draw the line, Soup, then you do, I suppose. It's fine if the stock's saying. I'm pretty sure that is not how that... Oh god, what the f... This thing's definitely from Bloodborne, what the hell? Not that strong though, all things considered. Yeah, if you walk into a... If you were to walk into a bank, and then a judge tried to, like... basically do the crime for it, and then you just said, no, not crime, socks stayed on, I'm pretty sure they'd be very confused. Fighting these guys when I've got no stamina sucks. Go away. See, officer, I'm wearing my socks. Oh, you're right, my bad. You're free to go. Sorry, officer. Sorry, officer. Was I speeding? Yes, you were. You're going over 70. I couldn't be speeding. I'm wearing socks. Oh, my apologies. Carry on, sir. Imagine if that was a rule. Ring of Colossus. What does this do? Vitality boost. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. God, that would be such a shit roll. Yes, it would. But in the original case, it made sense. No, it doesn't. Just because you're wearing socks doesn't make it gay. Does not make it not gay. Is that right? I'm confused. There's too many double negatives at this point. Did not realise this room was here. It's still odd. If that's what some friends groups do, fine. But I am not part of one of those groups. I'm part of the group that is more likely to throw a bucket of cold water on somebody when they fall asleep. That's my kind of circle. Ah, back at the courtyard. Okay. Does that mean there was a lever here somewhere that I just completely ignored? There was. I'm so confused. But I appreciate the homies in the economy. I don't think so. Well, maybe. Possibly. Depends on a few things. I'm assuming I activated this and then just completely forgot, like, because I was talking to you, Soup. It's not opening either of these gates, so what is it opening then? It's ominous. You go to EP baby mode now. Fair enough, Soup. Have a nice eat. Somewhere a door closes. Okay, so it does tell me what's happening. It's just right in the bottom right corner where nobody would notice it. A moi for the road now. I don't do that kind of thing. Just go to bed. You said the word. That's good enough. I'm reading chat. What did you expect? Of course I'm going to read out the word. No. This is not how that works. But you know what? I am not going to dispute it. If you think you got a kiss goodnight, then go ahead. Just go to bed. Now where does this go? Because... no, definitely not go to the next level. Jesus. Oh yeah, my chat. Get the fuck out of here. No, I'd never say anything that cruel. I'd only reserve things like that for people who genuinely deserve it, and then I'd nuke them off the face of the earth as well. Yes, good night, Soup. Have a nice sleep. I'm going to carry on with this, whatever this Bloodborne shit is. I'm gonna head up the stairs this time. The fact that this is an apartment complex and it's filled with creepy ass enemies is very alarming. Yeah, I'm under the impression can't go any higher, so it has to be down. Shame. Forgot about the bloody artifacts. Right, where do I actually need to go? Because I got to the lever and it said a door was opened, but it's like the odd thing about it, like I don't know where said door is. So I'm back in this spot. That's the ladder I kicked down. There's the lever to open the door. I'd want to assume it's the... like there's a way literally down below here. It doesn't feel like that's the way to go, which is why I'm super confused. And I've not fought a boss in a while either, which is why I'm also getting confused. It was this way. Very misleading on the other side of that gate. This thing moves fast. Doesn't do a lot of damage, mind you, but moves quick and a bit tanky. Ranger gear. Where does this take me? To another creepy ass skeleton claw thing. You might attack quicker than me, but I have lifesteal. An arming sword. That's going to be a one-handed sword, isn't it? I have the cameras. Yeah. Keep the claymore. Way more damage. These two weapons have a weird balance, which is why I'm a bit confused at how well it's going at the minute. Like, the claymore attacks quicker, does a lot of damage, but then the spear is for, like, if I'm taking on a bigger enemy, because it attacks slower, but it can just do more. Also, if I need to take out like a group of enemies charging me, then I can switch to the larger weapon as well. Speaking of larger enemies, I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm putting this on. God, that looks fucking terrifying. You would have thought there'd be a checkpoint or some shit. God, look at it. Hello, kind sir. How are you today? Not very happy, apparently. A lot of health. Spider thing, spider thing. Does whatever a spider thing does. I'm under the impression if Twist were to have a nightmare, this is what he'd be seeing. Definitely need to take some screenshots of this stuff. Oh god, that was a bad mistake by me. This definitely feels like Dark Souls 1. Like you can just walk around enemy attacks rather than dodge them all the time. That's crystals. Interesting stuff. I have a cape! It finally happened. Plus 15% critical damage, Jesus. Return to a handler. Peculiar, but sure. Lifesteal and agility. Again, as much as I'd love to, the utility on these two rings are just too good. Them. Despite the fact that they look horrible, I'm not actually going to use them.
Lizard.
Jesus. Oh, hello, Crackle. How are you today? Lizard. And thank you for the hydrate. I should have a drink whilst I am not fighting some crazy ass spider enemy. Maybe chest guard's not that bad actually. What the defenders on? Nah, shoulders, because they're extra. Oh, why? Bloody ad breaks. Flux, Technomancy damage. Okay, so that's actually pointless for the +3 intelligence. But I might be able to mod it. And, yeah, if I can mod that, it'd be very good. Yeah, I want to take strength up to 10, I think. And then I could take agility up a bit more after that. Lean into the crit damage. Because, like, fair enough they try to make a Souls game, but Jesus Christ. They do not know anything about balancing. Like, literally my first perk, Vampirism. Basically a lifesteal on every attack. Something you should not have in a game. Oh, God! Game on the shadows. Right, this isn't the room I thought it was, so I am kind of happy. No idea where this is taking me, though. It's about death if I don't watch out for anomalies. Jesus. That reminds me of the other place. Why is there... Oh, I am so confused now. This lift is going to take me all the way down, I imagine. Don't know where to, but somewhere. Anyway, Crackle, if you're listening, I apologise for the ad break, because I'm assuming it's finished now. I understand it is bloody annoying if there's a pre-roll ad, and then get hit by an ad break straight after that. Oh, thank God. I thought it was another enemy, like a new enemy type. I shit myself. Oh. Ability splinter. For God's sake. Off with his leg. Medium restorative pack. That's going to be useful when I start crafting them. Yeah, the map's like weaving and stuff now. I've not fought the actual boss yet. What the f... This dude's an actual prick. Another ability? Jesus Christ, I've just got 2 ability splinters back to back. Right, I'm now in the lower area with this thing. Okay. It's going to open the gate to the main area. It does. Great. Right. Let's get to rumbling. Level up. Sentinel, okay, there's another cape. Very beautiful. Okay, I'll lose the extra critical damage, but our penetration and +3 strength, which is always going to be really useful. Alright, 10 strength, put the other one in an agility. Yes, proper cloak. Very good. The fact that my Claymore's now doing a ton more damage is quite nice. Up to 130 on the Claymore, and then 155 on the giant ass boss weapon. What's up here? Shortcut. And another ability splinter. That's 3 now. Whatever. Spawn armor around you that absorbs 100% of direct damage. Jesus Christ. Elemental. Ooh. The ally's power and its active duration are based on your intelligence. So, max duration of 90 seconds at 50. Summon ally mimics summoner's technomancy penetration. Okay. 205 flux required. I have no idea that much. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I feel like I'm going to go Flux Conversion and Echo Slam. Start the Slam for now, and then Flux Conversion. Yeah, the fact that B doesn't work properly is a bit daft. But yeah, I have X and Y now as abilities. One gives me basically a heal, and the other one is just me punching the ground. So it'll be quite good as I go forward, because I will start putting points into Constitution at some point. So it will boost that ability's damage, and then at the same time, give me more health. Out of curiosity, where does this go? I imagine it takes me back somewhere. Nowhere I remember. Unless I've just like suppressed it to the back of my mind. Which is also possible. What is down this way? Oh god, another one of these things. Test the ground pound. That's actually quite a useful little attack. Really missed that, but whatever. Yeah, there's some way to like passively restore flux now, I think. I need to look into that vampirism perk, the one that it lets it restore flux, but it said something like it only restores it at half the rate, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't mind. It's just I don't want to lose the lifesteal effects from health. Like if it gives me 100% for health, but then 50% for flux, then I'm fine with that. But if it removes the health for the flux, then I'm not going to be happy with it. Yeah, I think it's literally it'll take away the health one. I'm literally just better off getting the perk that doubles it. I'm going to have to find another way to try and restore flux passively. It's getting to a point now where it's actually useful for me to keep it topped up. If I'm going to be using abilities anyway. Ellipse helmet. It's a powerful helmet. Minor flux regen. Literally what I was just asking for. Even though I end up looking like actual fungus head. I am now a UFO. But then again, if it's giving me... Well, at this point I'm not losing any strength, because I'm gaining and losing strength at the same time. Then it gives me intelligence boost. I'm debating on if I want to... Actually... No, it's a passive. You can't extract a passive. Yeah, despite the fact it's got better armor rating, and it's a boost to intelligence, like, I'm losing out on so much damage if I don't, like, if I just use the ones I've been using. They get +3 strength and an extra 15% on base damage, just by using the helmet I'm using. It'd be a bit foolish not to use it. Hello, what is down here? Is there anybody hiding? I don't actually know if there's a boss of this area. I suppose you can say the spiders are mini bosses, but did not expect an actual knight. Been blinded. Radigan Saber. What does the saber do? Nothing until it's upgraded to Mark 1 apparently, so I imagine I'll be able to upgrade it and then see what it does. Another one. Not the same type though, it doesn't have a shield. Oh, it does, it's just on its back. Oh no, that was a weird one. Nice everywhere. Where in God's name am I going? Feels like this literally does feel like I'm about to fight a boss. No, it's another freaking spider thing. Dee 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 dee. The flashbang knight. One more knight maybe down here? Really enough? No. That was so janky. So goddamn. Oh well. Yeah, may as well go to the next level from here. Don't actually know if this is the right way at this point. I'm lost. It's definitely a way to go because, well, at this point, I've just gone through loads of knights and other stuff. Ah, right. Asylum. Oh, this is great.
Hello.
Hello, Robo. So I can upgrade my gear to Mark 2 now, which is great, which I'm going to do for this. Be daft if I didn't upgrade it to tier 2, if I'm honest. Ooh, Flux Leech. Now that is going to be very useful. That literally solves my flux regen problem, which is great. These all stay tier 2 for now. Or Mark 2, should I say. Stamina leech. That's weird. Anyway,
Who came to visit?
I'm definitely not here to visit you. Alright, I might as well push on at this point. Oh god! These things always seem to catch me off guard because I can never see them properly. It's not how I want to be spending my day. What did I say? Yeah, I'm still wondering how to get more perks at this point because I need the blue crystals for it. Just don't know where to get them from. Dude. AI is so bad. Oh.
Well, hello there.
Ring of Potential. Do 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 do. Now that I'm using a bigger weapon, you can't jump over my attacks. Whee! Freaking anomaly again. Alright, have a death. Or leather. Ah, shortcut. Well, that was simple to get. Jesus. Anomaly. Handler echo. You're definitely not meant to go through them like that, by the way. I just have no idea why it lets me. Gonna upgrade everything to tier 3, even better. It's now doing 200 damage. Jesus Christ. Armor rating goes up as well, because I have the splinters to burn. Start with this. It has leech. It needs attack speed up, to be honest. Attack's too slow for my liking, but... yeah, 3% isn't worth it. It's like 6 damage, if that. Yeah, all of those are pointless as well. That, however, definitely worth it. And again, I might do the Technomancy armor rating. Because that's where it's lacking, funnily enough. I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's definitely the lowest on that. Right, manufacture more of these base weapon damages. Wasn't done.
Back so soon.
I am basically amping my weapon damage up to the max. Don't know what I'm going to use for the weapons though. I definitely think for this one needs some lifesteal. Give me a reason to actually use it more than I already do. Give someone stamina leech because it keeps running out of stamina, so it makes sense for it to have all 3 leeches on it. And if I can get a stronger leech gems, I'll just replace the ones that I've got on. Right then. Do 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 do. So this is a really long hallway, but never mind. Nearly leveled up. Hello, level up. Do the level in a minute. Delicate chest piece. Let's see what it actually does. I don't think it's going to be any good for me, but... No. What does it look like? Out of curiosity. Horrible. Give me my old chest piece back. Oh, it increases melee swing speed by how much you put in. Okay. Makes a lot more sense. I'm not going to do Constitution just yet. I'm going to keep pumping up Agility. I think if I take Agility to 25, Constitution after that wouldn't be a bad idea. Casted him to oblivion outside of the map. Sentinel. Ooh, not too heavy armor. I weirdly prefer mine. Like, I'm happy with the medium armor that basically balances everything. Gives me like moderate resist to everything. Rather than speccing into being like completely resistant to melee or magic. That's the back of the courtyard from the original spot. Cool. Checkpoints. Like, this area actually makes sense. It's It's built up in a way where you're progressing through and unlocking shortcuts from the main courtyard. Rather than the first area, which was just a mess. It's opening with a lever. So I'm going to guess that's going to be part of the water unlock in a minute. Oh, this way. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Yeah, you know what? Use this one. That's the crazy thing about this game at the minute. I'm well happy that I'm using 2 weapons and like rotating between the 2 of them, depending on enemy type. Apart from that, we should just cleaved in 2. Next pigeon. I think a really good goal is going to be to get my critical rate so high that it's more or less every attack doing a crit. But then we're talking absurd damage numbers. And then I can just chuck loads of crystals on to boost the critical damage. So this is obviously going to move, but question is, why? I might just be overthinking things there. Oh god. Press an X. Yeah, you can literally just jump down that back way. You have nowhere to run. You especially have nowhere to run. Hate these goddamn mages. Plagued blood. I am becoming concerned by how many items I'm picking up, and I have no idea what any of them do. It's the way to go. Let's have a quick peek around, even though I think I've just seen everything. Yeah, all that way. Hello. this isn't ominous at all. Full face helmet. The Mark 5 helmet. Upon death or expiration, your illusions explode, dealing damage equal to 50% of their maximum health to all enemies of 300 unit radius. Jesus. Is there an ability that lets you spawn illusions? Yeah. Unbelievably good ability, actually. You basically spawn minions with, you have a chance to spawn minions with every single attack. And then with that helmet you can basically make it so they explode on death. And the crazy thing is, because that Mark 5 helmet, if I can modify it, so it removes the -1s to the stats, but keeps the +5 intelligence, I would entertain using it, I think. I'll see about, like, tinkering with it. I'm assuming this is going to be like a shortcut back before I go up and fight a boss, maybe. Vengeance set. Yes, this is round the side, isn't it? Yeah, literally those double doors that I was talking about. That leads back into the main courtyard. See, it's all interlinked. This is good map design. I'm glad they got one right.
Look who came to visit.
Right. I need to know if I can remove. Oh, you can't remove them. That's a shame. But then again, it's only -1 stat. No, actually, it's losing quite a bit because I'm losing weapon damage, aren't I? Let me just check if I'm losing about 22% damage, because I need to be absolutely sure that's what's happening. 167 to 183. Is a noticeable drop. I'm just thinking, when I get the volatile illusions, they'll be unbelievably good. And again, max health, other than spawn with 60% of my stats. So theoretically, with the 400 health I've got right now, we're talking 240 damage. Just no small amount, obviously. Decisions. Obviously, I'm not going to use it now because there's no point, but... Perks. Vampirism is obviously going to be a lot. I'm not going to be getting rid of that. Mindbreaker was the other one I wanted to do. Constitution attribute only really matters if you're putting loads of points into it, so that's pointless for me. Berserker was what I wanted to use. So I do more damage with lower health, but obviously all my attacks heal. Ah, that's going to be the decision then. So I either go Illusionist or Companions, so I can have two illusions at the same time, and then they explode because of that helmet. Or I veto that idea, and then I go to... I don't know why you'd have Faithful, but anyway. Yeah, or I can veto that and just do Berserker, and... I don't know, actually. Just thinking about it. It'd be Mindbreaker, Vampirism, Berserker. I mean, I'd probably just pick Illusionist regardless, actually, at this point, because... I don't know. Like, the contingency has got to be, are the illusions attacking enemies and dealing damage? Like, that is the deal breaker kind of thing. If they do attack enemies, then great. If they don't and they just stand there to be like distractions, that's not what I want. Yeah, I think whatever happens next, I need to unlock Illusionist with the next perk. I need to know what it does.
Hello.
Because then, because I'm going to have Illusion anyway, it's basically going to dictate what I'm going to do going forward. Like, if the illusions are sentient companions that run around attacking stuff, then that's fantastic, because then I literally will be able to just form a small army. And then if I use that helmet that I've got to make them explode, then it's definitely worth the trade-off of 3 stats. Oh, and the weapon damage obviously dropping. I'd be fine with it, I think. But if they are just for distractions, then it will be Berserker and the other one that I keep mentioning and forgetting. Oh god! Oh, this is kind of cool boss fight. A lot of health. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we can stun. Okay, he just wants to carry on doing that for a long, long time, apparently.
Well, hello there.
Hello there. Right, enemies should have respawned. Yep. What the? Oh shit. Alright. Level up, so what do I need to put it in? So I was going to bring agility up to 25, didn't I? I didn't realise I had 4 points. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so melee swing speed will be 5% faster. Nearly, basically 30% on a crit. Quite a bit more stamina as well, which is great. And then after it's hit 25, I will start dumping points into Constitution. I'll be wanting to take my health up to probably double what it is, if I'm honest. Now, do I want to use... I still think I'm better off using this. Oh, fuck. This Orbitat's getting quite old. The fact that I can combo that into a chain attack is really cool. Didn't actually realise there was anomalies that randomly spawned in. Dead. Oh. Yeah, unlocking the punch ability, definitely the right thing to do. But now I am puzzled because I thought this would take you to the other side of the ward, but apparently not. Apparently that is just the boss. So I'm just going to check the right side of the ward quickly before I move on. I don't know what you were doing here, but you're dead now. Yeah, so you ran up. I ran up here. This is where to get in. So. Yeah, they just go straight over and across. Okay, so there's no right side. I was just imagining it. I mean, definitely strange not to have a right side, but here we are. I see the hidden item. A tech priest cape and anomalous crystal. Flux points and flux leech rating. That's a lot, actually. I prefer the strength than the armor penetration there. Because I literally just put into practice just then with that Plague Nemesis fight.
Hello there.
Perk essence stabilized. Very good. Yeah, I pretty much just proved with that fight that my leeches are very good. Like, mana-wise. Stamina-wise, I didn't notice much of a difference, but I imagine it did have an impact that I just didn't notice. And health, it was invaluable. Basically to the point where I ran out of healing items, was able to keep dodging attacks and just leeching health. And I basically went right back up to full. It's invaluable. Mean, yes, perks. So that's how you get the perk essence. Then you need to kill a boss, and then it will give you one. Right, the vampirism upgrade. I can double the lifesteal, which for now I don't think I need to. I think it's okay. Illusionist is what I'm going to have to double the duration of illusions, double the damage of illusions. Okay, right, that's changed the game. That means they must attack, otherwise you won't bother doubling the damage. Dodging has a chance to create an illusion that attacks enemies, and that's immediately concerning. Right. Once you select this perk, can't be removed or changed. Yeah, I'd rather have a waste, like waste one than the others. Because this is where I can basically tell if I'm going to go down the Mindbreaker and Berserker route, or if I'm going to go for Companions and then Mindbreaker. Because Berserker's good, but if I'm using Lifesteal and Illusions, which explode, then I'm kind of at a point where my regen is going to be perfect. Right. Is there some kind of map so I can know where I'm going? Or is this going to be like Lords of the Fallen where you don't have a... Well, no. Lords of the Fallen had a map. It just made no sense. So it's like, you might as well not have had a map. Anyway, I'm going to go... Yeah, I'm going back to this bridge because there was an area up top I did not explore. And being as I am now at a point where I have reached a dead-end path, I need to start exploring more. There's 1,700, 1,800. Jesus Christ, that is so far away. I pretty much got close to one. Yeah, look, like all this area I did not explore. I completely skipped it. Anyway, I'm only going to need the two-handed sword for this area because these are quite weak. And then even this pathway goes up, which is the weird thing. We'll follow this way up, but I'm under the impression this is now the monastery upper, which is not where I need to be. But then again, I've definitely not been down this way because there's items and all sorts. Oh, that's where that... Okay, I know exactly where I am. I will head back. That would be why you could come down this way and then it'd basically be pointless. Because you wouldn't be able to get through that gate. Yeah, that's the correct way to go down that I went through last time. See an item up there. I don't know why it's up there, but try and figure out a way to get to it. Jumping in this game is really weird. Like, yes, it's a jump, but sometimes you almost feel like you're floating when you jump. I don't know how to describe it. It's just very strange. Let me up. Oh, I can definitely get up from here. There we go. Stone shield concoction. Definitely not worth it. Am I meant to drop down from there onto here? Was that kind of the point? Hello, zombie. Oh, that's my illusion. That freaked me out then. Yeah, anyway. Hello, friend. Let's just go. Even though I'm pretty sure... Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, the illusion thing was no joke. Like, just appears. And nothing special effect-wise. And then that's a ladder that can be kicked down. I'm definitely gonna have to explore up there because that is odd. There's another ladder that can be kicked down. Jesus Christ. How much of this map did I miss? Question is, how'd you get up there? The closest I can get to it is literally the ramp on the right side, but that doesn't feel right. I am in the ground. Great. Yeah, it looks like an entrance on the left side over there. That's an entrance on that side there. Surely the maps aren't, like, so fucking enormous. I know this is a really stupid idea, but I need to check if there's anything down here. There is not. Really stupid idea. I need to check. Like the left and right. Oh, there is an item down here. Okay, never mind. Stone shield concoction. Pointless. But yeah, so there's like a left way and a right way. And I'm imagining it's going to cut through the apartment buildings to get up to those higher areas. That would make sense map design wise, but these go down, which is why I'm confused by it. Unless there's an elevator that takes me up later. It's also possible. Hello, tin men. I would not fight me if I were you. I am going to one-shot all of you. Ooh, okay, here's one lift. And I imagine that underground tunnel connects to the other side where the other lift is. Make the most sense to me. Hello. Yes, I am where I want to be. I missed an item down there. Press A to jump. No. Out of it. Yeah, I was definitely meant to be exploring around these areas before I just like... I went down and then just ran. So, ended up missing out quite a bit of this map. It's probably nothing going to be... It's probably not going to be anything substantial like a boss or anything, but... I'm under the impression there's a couple of items that I could grab that... They probably won't be useful at this stage, but would have been useful to start with. Drop down there. Oh god, this is close. Ah. Out of it. Hello friend, welcome back. I don't recall this being a path. There's a decent chance I've discovered a new zone. The fact that they teleport as well is fantastic. Like, it definitely feels like it was the right choice to go for the illusions. I took his head off, but he had a head. So in boss fights, the illusions are going to be really useful. Especially if I can get two of them going. I don't even know where this is taking me. But, I've definitely not been up here before. I know that much. Go back to sleep. Ah, it's connecting me onto the other side. Great. Hello? That thing's alive. I am concerned that later on I'm going to fight one of these big ones. Right. That is now both sides of this bridge explored. Which means that must then connect back onto the front bit. Okay. Right, I'm willing to say that the lower area is not going to have anything substantial. I know where the well, I don't know exactly where the next level area is, but I remember coming across it, but then deciding not to go down it so I could go the other way for the Plague Nemesis. So I'm gonna go back and try and find some of these areas. I am back. Oh my god, that lag.
Hello.
Right. No point in betting crystals or anything like that at the moment, since I thought that was another NPC. Even though I've only actually found one other NPC besides, obviously, the robot person. Was it two? No, I think I found two, actually. Yeah, two, because there was like one random guy who just being depressing. Three, actually, because then there was also the witch. Did not realise I could break these guys. I'm so sorry. Even this area feels like it doesn't have an extra bit in it. I feel like I explored it quite thoroughly.
Hello there.
Yeah, it's definitely a rain district. Need to go back through the sewers and get to the center area again. I know where I'm thinking, but I need to get back to it, that's the problem. Because I remember, when I opened the gate to go towards the spider things for the first time, there was a lift that I found it, but I didn't go up it because I wanted to go around and explore more. And it basically said that I could go to the next level. So I'm assuming there's another exit from this stage. And why he's shaking his head like mad. Haha! It was spawned from the dead body. Yeah, like, this is considerably different. I'm using this two-handed sword as opposed to last time when I was using the big halberd thing. Completely crushed it. Enemies that were giving me problems, they are no longer giving me problems. I like it when games do this, where they scale it for the current area and what level you would be at. So if you go back through an old area, yes, you get reduced reward, but you can feel like an absolute beast as if you're chopping through everything. So games don't do it enough. Like, everybody must focus on difficulty. I do not understand it. You can run, but you can't hide. I'm pretty sure his attack's just life-stealed for me. And if that's true, then these are way more powerful than I thought. Because if I can have two illusions that life-steal for me, I can literally just sit back and let them kill the boss. Or kill bosses for me. Well, to a degree anyway, because obviously I need to attack to spawn said illusions. But if I run low on health, I could literally just run back and let the illusions wail on them. Basically sorts the low HP issue out. But I just realised I was only supposed to be going for 4 hours and I was going to call it a 4 hours. It is now 4 hours and 40 minutes on the stream. I have way overshot this. I'm actually having fun, which is the crazy thing to say. Did not expect this game to actually be... Well, I say it'd be unfair to say this game isn't fun based on what I read, but I was definitely skeptical about it. So the fact that I'm actually enjoying it is alarming. Like, it's... Yes, it can get you killed quite easily if you aren't paying attention, but... Comparing it to other Souls games that I've played, this is actually quite easy. You just kind of need to be alert and, well, having a good build where I have lifesteal on just about everything also plays a big contributing factor. It's literally down to the point where only the bosses and, I'd say, enemies with weird attack patterns are a threat. Right, it's out that way, is where the level thing is. Son of a bitch. I know this is the wrong way, but... Okay. Yeah, that lift goes straight back down to the center area. I remember now. Is it from here I turn right? That wasn't very nice. I should have let him attack, actually. I would have been able to confirm if he drops... if their attacks do lifesteal. This thing. Yes! I know I remember seeing one. This lift shouldn't take me to the asylum. It should be a different area completely. Very black and whitish. Why does it feel like I'm getting further and further away from that one? I definitely need to try and get to them at some point. I just need to figure out how. The deluge. A vast reservoir. Okay, so big water area. Shadowy shapes drift beneath the dark water, their forms indistinct and haunting.
Back so soon.
Okay, hello. There's no point in manufacturing anything because, like, all the things I can manufacture just aren't with it. Are you an enemy? You're an enemy. Great, I am now fighting divers. Not gonna lie, kind of expecting some Leviathan level enemy to come out of the water at some point. Off with his arm. Divers long concoctions. I just need to make sure that one thing. Lung capacity. There's gonna be a swimming section. Where you're gonna be able to go underwater. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be one of them, so I don't have to constantly go up for oxygen and whatnot. Right. 25 agility and constitution is where I should start dumping more of my points. Because I think, if I remember correctly, Echo Slam, additional 30 from constitution for 330 blunt damage. Great. So it's not actually per point, that is just how much it increases by. I'm assuming it's 5 per point then. What the f... Okay, I knew I saw one. But I was wondering why the second one was. Right, so top of the lighthouse first and then I head down, because down is the right way to go, I believe. Hello, diver. Yeah, you're going to throw tridents at me. Why wouldn't you? You missed. Oak cape. Technicasting. No, don't need. Really appreciate the fact that the devs decided to make a lighthouse tower where you can just drop down to each level, because like the wood pattern is slightly slightly leaning over, so you can just drop down level per level. The fuck is that? Reminds me of some Resident Evil shit. Dude, oh my Christ, that's a lot of damage. Wow, okay. You can do about, I'm gonna say about 350 HP in a hit.
Hello there.
Definitely felt like it anyway. Right then, round 2. I need to kill this diver first, actually. Yeesh. Not a very friendly man. And yeah, I can't open this because I need to use that level. Great. Probably should have expected that, but... oh well. I'm not going to openly jump into the water because I get the feeling I'm going to get myself killed if I do that. Could be completely wrong, of course, but I'd rather explore all of this side first before I start doing stuff like that. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm now beginning to question if we're the monsters. Yeah, this area at the minute is in a very weird medium. Like, the divers are quite simple to take care of. But then, like, the big guy that I taken on a minute ago was pretty much one or two shotting me. A paladin mace. So there's definitely going to be a way for me to go underwater. Ability Splinter. Lovely. Although I'm not entirely sure what use it is at the minute. There's a way for me to upgrade my abilities, then that'd be fantastic. Alright, there's nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, it's literally just ladders going down to the lake now. Which I am slightly concerned there are going to be giant fish monsters that try to eat me. Right, I'm definitely sure there's nothing else I can do, right? But the weird thing about this, I don't know if it's going to be like there's an underwater section but you're still walking on the ground kind of thing, or if we are actually going to be swimming around. I had imagined we'd be swimming around, but it'd be crazy to assume there isn't enemies. Maybe it's Blade. There is definitely enemies. Jesus Christ! Yeah, there are definitely enemies down here. Yeah, with how close that thing is, I don't really want to be going out there and get myself killed. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to stay close to buildings and whatnot. Otherwise, the Leviathan thing, like I called it, it's definitely going to kill me. I'm under the impression there's not going to be... I'm under the impression there's more than one. I'll put it that way. So, like, recklessly jumping into the lake is literally a recipe for suicide. Not advised. So, I need to try and figure out how the best way to go about this is. Because going across through that way is certain death. So, there was another ladder, wasn't there, at the back? I'm assuming I need to cross through this, like go from this ladder straight across to that tower. That is going to be my educated guess. Yeah, and there's like obstructing stuff. Okay, cool. For some crazy reason, I can't use potions in the lake or on our ladder, which I'm a bit baffled by. Alright, what is the Mobius potion actually? Oh, the diver's potion. Maximum capacity about 25 seconds worth of oxygen for 300 seconds. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be a necessary thing. Alright, swim down. See the Leviathan swimming down there. I'm so gonna get killed by doing this. Oxygen lasts a lot longer though, which is really good. Again, he seems just to be circling that area for the minute. If there is only one... No, there is two. Minimum of two. But like, this is freaking horrific for me. I hate underwater. Like, anything to do with the deep ocean. Hate it. I know it's not a deep ocean, but like, Leviathans and things creep me the fuck out. It was just for an item. Great. Alright, I need to figure out where I need to go then. Judging by the fact there was a gate locked on that side, I'm assuming that way is the where I need to go. Like following the city around kind of thing. Only problem is, there is a fucking Leviathan near here. Stop trying to serenade me with your fucking music. I know it's extremely dangerous down here. Ring of Serpent. Yeah, just to remind me even more that there are snakes down here. Or leviathans, should I say. And down we go. Across this way, maybe. Yeah, it's close, but it's not that close. Need to try and find land. Looks like over there, actually. So I'm gonna need to come back up and pop another divers along. There's the platform, but I'm not seeing... Okay, weirdly enough, that was an item that dropped into the lake. Unless an enemy killed itself just then, which is very possible. No way to get up on there. I'll just drop it down. Now I'm wondering where the hell do I go? I want to say the Leviathans are acting like a deterrent to keep players away from certain areas, but I'm not 100% sure. I think I need to get back to this block. At least then I can pop another divers along and keep going. Not that way. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna head towards that red light. The reason I say it's against my better judgment is because of that big fucking monstrosity over there. And again, that's the same red light I went to. I don't know anymore. The idea is to follow red lights, basically. It's incredibly confusing because you can't restore oxygen unless you go right back up to the top. So how am I supposed to get down to those areas where, like, the red lights are with the Leviathans and not suffocate? Like, that is my main concern at the minute. Then again, it looks like they're patrolling, like, the outside of the skybox kind of thing. The way I've got to go is definitely back that way. Because there's a gate in another section of this map. And I can't get past that gate, so it's got to be by swimming around. The only thing I'm concerned about is that do I have to now swim down past to where that red light is over there? Or is there another area? There could be another area on that right side that I have not been down yet. And it just doesn't feel like it's meant to be that way. Yeah, it feels like there's nothing around that corner. Down here, on the other hand, different story. Or maybe not. By the way, the fact that this guy can swim in a full set of armor is fucking impressive. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm wondering if, like, the roof was missing. I am baffled. I am very much baffled. It feels like if I swim out towards this area, that Leviathan's going to come after me. Definitely gotta be a way round. Getting way too close to comfort to that fucking thing. It's definitely is not it. Nearly got myself killed. Yeah, so I'm imagining I'm gonna have to pop another one of those diver's lungs and literally dive under that red area, and that'll get me to the other side of the barrier. That's what I'm thinking at the minute. It's the only way it makes sense where you can avoid all the Leviathans and not get absolutely ripped apart, we'll put it that way. So I imagine what will happen is if a Leviathan grabs you, you can use the Mobius dagger to fend it off, but it will do damage to you as it bites you. I imagine that's how the mechanic plays out, but I don't really want to find out if I'm being honest. But first of all, I need to get back to that platform again. No, another way around. After all this time, I could have been doing a sprint. I am an idiot. This platform. There. Yeah, look, you can literally sprint in underwater. I'm an idiot. See, that's the problem when I've got bloody Leviathans after me. I'm concerned about, like, if they can come and get me or not. Dive as long, and then heal my health as well while I'm at it. All the way. Do. Much faster. Now it makes sense for, like, the deeper underwater sections, because using a diver's lung and actually sprint diving, you can get way further. Like, I've not even gone to half bar and I'm already pretty much back at the other tower. Fills me with a little bit more confidence, not a great deal, but... Let's get oxygen back. And go. Meow. Yeah. He's dead. Okay, this could have been a waste of time. This was, in fact, a complete waste of time. Back to the drawing board, back outside. But now I know I can sprint, swim, kind of. It's something. It's definitely not back towards that Leviathan, because that one is pretty much next to the start. But then suggests to me... Where can I go? Oh, never mind. Clark can get on top of that. One I'm after is over here somewhere. Maybe not. God, this map makes no fucking sense. Like, that red light to go up, like, underneath would have made so much sense. Like, there literally being a hidden area down here to get through and up would... It literally would be the best, like, map design idea, but... Yeah, it just doesn't actually go anywhere. You go back up. Yeah, you go up to this section. Ah, okay, no, I'm being stupid. Ignore me. Ignore everything I just said. I take back everything. Did not notice there was more of a section down this way. Right. Now that all makes sense. Because you've had to avoid the Leviathans to go round to pretty much this area. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know if it's over there I need to go to, or if there's something over here. On the right side, there is no Leviathan around this section, which is great. No, ladder. There. Great. All I needed to know before I started swimming out into the open water. Back to normality. Whatever you want to call normality, anyway. Literally doing that underwater section was throwing my anxiety through the fucking roof. But anyway. These are called librarians, apparently. Tough night. Fair amount of damage as well. He just killed my guy! It was a bit of a toughie. Upgrade module. This isn't Destiny 2. A few enemies there. Ooh, red iron. That an ability thing? Yeah, it said inventory update. Okay, interesting. Oh! Upgrade modules increase the gear tiers then. Okay. I feel like a ring wraith at the minute. Like I've got an illusion that is constantly teleporting around and just causing mayhem. And then I'm just there to make sure whatever is there is dead. Ruptured Legard. Yeah, I have no idea what that red thing was that I picked up. Legards. They're decent, but nothing to scream about. Mine's still like, for my build, they're still like the best that I've got. What do these do? Continues area effect damage around you. Damage scales based on your highest attribute. Jesus Christ. Ring of Brilliance. Okay, fair enough. That was actually a good thing to pick up then. 10% bonus to agility. Doesn't really mean much unless you've got really high agility, like 40 plus. Well, some of the items are really good for endgame. I've not got anything. I've not had anything useful in a while that I've thought about using. Winged bow. Just ironically daggers, which is dual wield. Present axe does a lot of damage, but I want to keep my claymore instead of the axe. Even though the wise idea would probably be to have one sharp weapon and one blunt weapon. Or something like that, but I don't know. I kind of like my combo of faster attacking claymore and heavy attacking lance thing. Basically so I can mix it up when I need to. Right. fact that most things die in 2 hits is quite nice as well, but not the point. That feels like I'm not going to make that jump. And it does, weirdly enough, I just float. Right, so on the bright side I am... just going to keep that down quickly. Another red thing, right, I can actually see what these are. Post-process unlocked monitor. Okay. No idea what that means. Hang on. No, I thought it would have been one of them. Never mind. Right. First Leviathan bit, I will not have to do again. Well, that I missed that gate the first time round is a bit embarrassing, but anyway. Not an issue. Not an issue at all. Right, 5.5 hours we are into the stream. I definitely need to consider stopping at some point. But first... I don't care what the item is. It's not worth getting if I need to jump across to an ocean bit. I am now really confused because... like, this was the shortcut to get through, so sure. But then from here, do I have to keep swimming around? Is that, like, the point? Oh, shit. I'm not sure where to go. Like, from the shore bit. Kinda relying on the red torches and whatnot. That'll loop back round, won't it? Yeah, it's very strange. I'm not sure where to go. If there's like a tower or something in the distance, that would give me a good like indicator where to go, but there just isn't. I mean, I like how they're blending underwater elements with running around on the overworld. As much as I don't like exploring underwater areas. I'm just a bit confused by where you need to go. Like, yes, I don't want to be handheld, but like, give the player a small hint on where they should be going. Like literally, the only thing I can work with at the minute is maybe there is something like tower-wise on the water that I'm just not like paying attention to. Other than that, I've literally just been like following red lights because it's the only other thing that makes sense at the minute. I can just drop straight to the water. Oh yeah, she dives. Okay. Did not expect him to do a dive. There's an item down there. May as well grab it. Yeah, look, this section's odd because there's no leviathans whatsoever, so do I just swim all the way across, or what? Apparently I do. I'm gonna have to swim under then. There's no way through the top. Yeah, my illusions don't fuck around for some weird reason. So, another rig bit. But what the fuck was the point? I can literally only imagine that he wants me to carry on. No way to go. There has to be something this way that I'm missing, surely. I'm lost. There's literally nothing on the water on this side. And you can't scale up that. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Definitely can't get through that way, so that's definitely not the way I want you to go. But then what? Like, there is no ladder or anything on this side that would imply you need to climb up. Going back through this way does literally nothing. And the only thing I can think of now is that the whole reason this platform exists is so you can use one of those tonics. And if it's going for you, if it wants you to use one of them tonics, then there's probably a really deep underwater section. Otherwise, this literally does not make sense. Okay, I'm literally at the ground floor now. And I did not see a single thing on the way down. Would imply that what you need to do. I'm going back underwater again in a minute because I just want to check. I doubt it's actually there, but I'm going to check underneath this side bit. Check properly. And the answer is no, there is nothing underneath the side bit. Then where the hell do you want me to go? Right, I saw another knockdown ladder on the other side of this thing. Probably doesn't mean anything, but to investigate anyway. No, it literally means nothing. It is literally right there. I don't know. The only thing I'm thinking of now is literally diving off this side because there's nowhere else to go. But without a ladder to climb back up, like, how do I know it's the right way? And then again, this is like the only area surrounded by 4 towers. Like, in a square. Like, I would assume the Leviathans would be separating this. Is that basically what I've just done? Literally, no, because that doesn't make... Oh, I don't bloody know anymore. This game makes no sense. Bring one of them, that refreshes it. And, fuck it, YOLO, I guess. Keep going down. What am I gonna see? Nothing. Great. Yeah, so it's definitely not... Or maybe it is. This feels like suicide, but here we go. My oxygen's refreshed. Unless those red little things are oxygen things. I've just never noticed. They are oxygen things. So that is how you can keep your oxygen topped up. Okay. Nice to know. Not gonna lie, it's definitely a cool segment, but again, anxiety is through the fucking roof at the minute. Right, is it through this door? No, there is an item there. Oh, an ability splinter. Stop giving me ability shit. Right, up there, the next one, by the looks of it. Next one. Jesus, that is so close. Expecting me to go across that way. Fuck. This doesn't feel like the right way. Go. Yeah, oxygen is depleting very quick now. Not sure where to go from here. Apparently over that way. Not gonna lie, doesn't feel like the right way at all, but never know. What do you hear from me? Yeah, I'm good as dead. I don't know if I did a full circle or not, or what.
Well, hello there.
The worst thing about this zone is that I don't have any kind of map or reference. So I'm just kind of guessing where to go at this point. I want to say it definitely felt like I made progress. Ideally, I want to get this area done before I stop for the night. Level 13, lucky number. Yeah, I had to be in right to go this way then. I don't remember that thing being here last time. This must be the thing that fell off the side. Fucking great.
Look who came to visit.
White woman. Through. You just need to get to that platform. I'm going to leap straight off. Yeah, there's another platform I can use a potion on, unless I want to pop it now. See you later, bastard. I'm literally gonna have to beeline it as quick as I can now that I don't need to go up for oxygen when I'm near the red things. Managed to follow a vague route round. Don't know if it's the right way or not. See Gino. That way. serves me right, one of them comes round this way. Or is it further down? Further down. There's one on the bridge as well. Didn't know that. Leave a bit close. The doorway and up. Be an item. Here. Yeah, there's a red light all the way down there. As long as I think I'm still getting further and further away from where I was, that is the main thing. I think it was through this way. It's just what made sense. Maybe not. Very confused now. Oh, hello again, Crackle. Yeah, it's great. I am swimming amongst leviathans. It's the one thing I don't want to be doing. My anxiety is through the fucking roof at the minute. Right, so that has to be the wrong way, surely. There's nowhere else to go from there. There's an item back there, but I'm not going to bother wasting my time for it. See more red down there. And even more red further along. Jesus Christ, how far does this go? Potion's worn out, Jesus Christ. Why does it remind you of a music video watched a week ago? I have no idea, but if it's reminding you of a music video, I'm concerned. I can't even use inventory on these things. I'm gonna get killed, I'm gonna get killed, I'm gonna get killed, I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, what music video? That is probably the best question. I am now literally in the fucking depths. I shall find it. Okay, okay. I don't like the fact that I have no idea where I'm swimming to. Oh no, it is blocked the link. Send it to me on Discord Crackle. I'll have a look. I meant to go down from here? It's getting super bright. I don't know if that is a good thing or a bad thing. I drowned. I don't actually know if that's the right way to go or what. It is borderline impossible to know. Or maybe it was. What the fuck has gone on? Hmm. This is interesting. Right. Before I explore the weird dimension I found myself in, let me just have a quick look at what Crackle was on about. Oh, go Crackle, just literally looking at the music video, so let me know. I will agree, it does look very similar. But something that is a one-to-one, like, identical. Subnautica. I am terrified of Subnautica. So, yeah. And for context, yes, the game looks extremely weird right now because I dived down to an area that kept getting brighter and brighter, and then I died. But when I respawned, I ended up here. So I don't know if I found like a secret or if I've just broken the game. I'm gonna find out in a minute. Assuming the sphere has something to do with it. Recalibration successful. No idea what that meant.
Hello. There is one module left to recalibrate. Unfortunately, the data leaking from the anomaly is still too corrupted to read. The surveillance net has taken note of ripples with particularly long wavelengths unusually coming into existence.
I just
believe
realised what I
it's a sign
did
of
and I didn't
intruders,
even know.
particularly
Hang on.
dangerous ones that are not of our timeline. I am not sure I understand what exactly is going on here. I suppose we are farewell.
I have just disabled my scanner. Hang on. Respawn in the deluge, see if it triggers it again. Did you realise I have 3 of each potion now? Holding Y, not LT, that's why. Did I get one of these by accident? I did, that's why. Okay. I accidentally went to an anomaly without... No, I went to an anomaly. Terrific. Now I have no idea where I am going, though. That is the problem. This armor's been finished because I killed the boss. I'm not actually sure where to go from now on. Are there any areas in the upper monastery I missed? No, because that was a straight line into block 6147. But I need to see if I missed something here, because there were multiple enemies of scaling difficulty, so I'm under the impression that if I go to a harder area, it will send me to another area, but we shall figure it out in time. Oh god, that lag.
Hello.
Even though there's an ancient abandoned monastery. Right, need to figure out where to go from here. Might be an idea to circle around the inner area for the giants again. Because the fact that I'm cutting down all these enemies in one hit should be a good indicator that it's not the right area. Where does this go? I hit you take 2. Not a lot of XP though, so. Yeah, it's leading me back. Down to the bridge then, probably going to break my legs. Yep, survive somehow. Here we are, giants. Don't need to fight the giant again, so if I can just run past him, that would be ideal. You giving me any choice? Yeah, there's a no. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. Climbing in a wall is a recipe for disaster. That's the way to the other one. I did not head this way, though. At least I didn't think it did. Apparently I did. No, I did not. I did not realise there was a boss here. A lot of health as well. Jesus. Just okay. Not fighting him many times. He has a lot of health and a lot of damage. He's definitely meant to be fought at a later date. With all this flute playing. It's just not the long chamber with loads of spider creatures in it. Yeah, it is. I'm not wasting my time then going through this. Where could the next path possibly be? Okay, I've accidentally stumbled across something else. Out of the way. That's where the anomaly thing is. I remember this area. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is why I need a map. I have no idea where I'm going. Right, I'm heading lower, which is something. I definitely remember coming down this way. At this point, I've gone way too low for me to be back on that middle section. I'd like to know what just hit me, but oh well. No, I have been this way. I just recognise that bloody... Well, this ladder I'm going up now. I recognise the platform just outside it. It is frustrating. At this point, I would be fine with just a note telling me about a hint. Not even asking for a map anymore. Just some indicator of where I can go. Alright, okay. Not seen this before. Take me away. Wherever it may take me. Did not take me far. Ah, it's back to the center. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, it's a shortcut at least for wherever I was heading. Has to be through this way then. What?
Engagement.
I have found a faction.
This crusade is not only about the city. Yaroslav is to be apprehended. I hope you don't judge what you see. We both know justice. I will confide in you a recent detail. There is a traitor. I'll speak frankly with you. This population is lost. The corruption spreads from the anomaly, and even our soldiers are affected. This crusade has gone on. I miss the wind. Cold air weaving its way around you as you to guide by authority, to graft tradition onto peace. I do not merely rely on you. The Serdar occupation of the gate is only a part of the problem. We also have to deal with the corruption. Farewell. Farewell.
Okay. Speed elevator, where does it take me? Finally, new area. Frustrating because it doesn't tell you where the new areas are. It literally will just point out, like, areas you haven't. Wait, it doesn't even point out areas you haven't been. You kind of have to just find everything on your own, which I don't have an issue with. But give me something to navigate with at least. So okay, that thing's not here. Machinarium or machinarium.
Look who came to visit.
However, I think this is where I probably should be leaving this because it's a nice little place to leave off. New area to explore. Some kind of creepy ass boss probably awaits, but hey ho, here we are.